Hello everyone. Welcome. How are you all doing? Oh my god, 2 streams back to back? But yeah, we're doing ZA's, I'm not even really gonna bother with, stalling. We're doing ZA's, DLC mode. That's basically it. Yeah, we're doing ZA, we're starting the DLC. And yeah, that's kind of all I really have for this intro. I don't really need to go into much else, so let's just get started, shall we? But yeah, literally all I know is I have to go to the rooftop of Hotel Z. Thanks for Lord Ventus. Yeah, how are all of you doing tonight? Would you be green? Oh, hi. I would indeed. Delightful. Please excuse the altitude and allow me to introduce myself. My name is Ansha. And this is Hoopa, the Mischief Pokemon. Yeah. I've come to your hotel rooftop with a particular request. A request fit for Lumiose's renowned team, MZ. If you're willing to hear it, of course. Alright. How agreeable. Thank you. Then, without further ado... help me make a delicious donut that will fill Hoopa with a great surge of power. So I've heard a bit about these donuts. Donuts of unworldly deliciousness. So I've heard a bit about these donuts and how they're very similar to sandwiches in Scarlet Violet, which I'm looking forward to seeing more about. A donut? This sure is a cute request. I agree, but it's a bit odd. Why here at Hotel Z? Why not make one at home? Doesn't matter why. I'm not gonna turn down a kid in need of help. Alright, so we've got to provide a space and find some ingredients. Right. Donuts have to be fried in oil that's at least 350 degrees Fahrenheit. She'll need supervision. Oh, good point. That must be why she came to MZ for help. Does that really make sense to you? I still don't see why she couldn't just ask her parents. Ansha, something on your mind? It's just that this hotel is different from the one I'm used to. It feels calmer. Well, calm is good for making donuts, right? No distractions! If you need a workspace, the kitchen and front desk are free. Hi, Tawny. Don't you have a multi-million-dollar company to take? Hi, Toast. This space looks well cared for. It speaks highly for the people who use it. Right? Oh no. I'm guessing you'll need butter, but I used our last of ours yesterday. Sorry, Ansha. Oh dear. Butter is crucial to the recipe. We'll go get some. Hold tight for a bit, Ansha. I know a place that has a really great butter. I'll see if I can get us some. Meet me at the baker's stall in Magenta Sector 6. Alright, Green? Have a pleasant trip. In the meantime, I'll prepare everything else we need to make that donut. I'll lend a hand. Besides, this request may be, we at least gave our word we'd help. Good luck with the butter, Green. This is just to get us out of the hotel, isn't it? Where are we going?
I still have to do that, those win streaks in the GRL too. I realize. I do not remember how to get in. Oh wait, isn't there like an arch? Yeah. Bye, Ghastly. Bye, Ghastly.
We can get the best butter and Lumiose from the baker here. Oh, hello, Pony. After some Lumiose and butter, you're in luck. I got one pack left. All yours. I once helped the baker out here in a jam when I was out being my usual helpful self. Now she hooks me up with some ingredients sometimes. So Team MZ knows the one place in town to get Lumiose and butter. You're a resourceful bunch. Oh, hi, Grisham. Grisham? And Tarragon? Didn't expect to see you two all buddy-buddy.
Well, kid, I got to thinking we needed some merch to keep the Kinetics happy. It's my brainchild for my grandchild, Canary Bread. Her fans are gonna eat it up. And old Grisham here agreed to teach me the secrets to bread making as his apprentice.
I never agreed to an apprenticeship, but I mustn't extinguish the passion of a budding baker. Unfortunately, this leaves us with a problem to be solved, doesn't it? Yep, Lumiose and butter isn't big enough for the both of us. This calls for a 2-on-2 battle. Winners bring home the butter. Oh. Okay, we're actually doing this?
Excuse me.
Wait, we're doing double? Wait, that means we're doing a double battle. What is that? I also need to switch. And ice beam. Hello, Shuriken.
You know how X control Mega falls. We bond over how badly we want to win. Alright.
Yeah, I know. So Grisham's also going to Mega Evolve. Yeah. We'll see anyone who tries to hold us back. Let's ignite the Mega Evolution Charizard. I do need a shiny hunt Charizard eventually. Cool. Your teams make a fine combination as quality beans and perfect roast.
Just figures from Team MZ's leader and their ace. He's a steely challenger. So look, Canary Bread, you were beautiful dreams over for the Kinetics and me.
I suppose it's no surprise our teamwork was lacking. Tarragon doesn't even drink coffee. Sorry, but a deal's a deal. So it's time for the finest butter in Kalos. I'll take that Lumiose and butter, please. No, bitch, I'm giving it to them. This will be good enough even for Ansha standards. Tarragon, have a little butter, okay? You gotta make that canary bread. Naveen will be thrilled.
You got it, kid! I'll make the masterpiece even Grisham's croissants can't hold a candle to. This apprentice is gonna outbake the master!
I still haven't even agreed to make you my apprentice. But if I'm to teach you, I'll expect no less than the finest of breads from you. One look at your scaffolding courses tells me that your drive to create burns white hot. So I'll teach you with a heat that's just as intense. Be warned.
Just works for me! Just wait, your apprentice will rise to the occasion!
They make a fun pair. Okay, duty calls. I gotta go take care of some stuff at Cosardico. Could you bring Sancho this Lumosian butter? Thanks, Green. That's already open now because you gave. That's already open because you gave that to because you gave it to them. I'll come meet up with you as soon as I'm finished at work. I'm hungry. I just ate a sandwich, but like I'm still hungry. How marvelously this turned out. Oh, welcome back, Green. Aw, she has a little outfit. Welcome indeed to Ansha's Donuts. All this to make one donut? If you want to make a proper donut, the ambience needs to be just right.
Look, I buy that reasoning, but it's quite a lot if you only mean to cook here this once.
You're getting concerned now, Naveen? You sure seem eager to help us make all of this.
I gave out more than we'd help, that's all.
You absolutely got to the designing part of it. Were you able to get your hands on that butter, Green?
Yeah, sure was.
You showed Ansha the Lumosian butter. Goodness, Lumosian butter. I'm told it's some of the finest Kalos has to offer. If there's better butter to be had anywhere, I'd like to see it. That should be it, right? Now Ansha can go ahead and make that donut she wants. You poor misguided thing. My establishment's donuts are made to order. Didn't you realize? Which means my request entails a bit more work for you, Green. I'd like you to choose a donut for us to make.
Alright.
Welcome, dear customer, to Ansha's Donuts. If you pick 3 berries, we'll make them into a lovely donut. Here, I've got some berries on me.
10 Pecha. 10 Oran.
Excellent. We're all set for berries. Well, now order away.
Okay, so if you give Ansha 3 berries, she can make a donut for you. The kind of donut you'll get will depend on the effects and flavors of the berries used as ingredients. Okay. Supposedly they are experimenting with like the different recipes to get like a certain effects. I don't know. Sure. So we're gonna check the effect that this would. I guess not.
Order received. Let me get started at once.
Could I have a magnet?
Oh, this doesn't give it any effects. Well, damn it.
One lovely donut, ready to eat.
Yeah. Binya. Oh, but yeah, my bad.
Now then, let's be off to our destination, Hoopa. You're not gonna eat here? If you recall, the thrust of my request was to make a donut that would give Hoopa a surge of power. I need to put Hoopa's surge of power to use at a particular spot. That spot lies at the banks of the Saisun Canal. It's close to the Justice Dojo.
I no longer understand what Ansha's trying to do you?
Ansha, could you let us in on what your plan is here? Certainly. I owe you all at least that much. I suppose you could even come along and see. Let us reconvene at the Saisun Canal banks.
We're going to hyperspace, baby. Oops. Okay. Hey! Come on, Greninja. We're going to the banks. We're going to hyperspace.
It seems everyone is here except for Tani. Wait up! You asked for Team MZ's help, don't leave out the leader! Very well, now that Tani has arrived, let's begin. Hang on, Ansha. I'm here for whatever's about to happen, but you still haven't told us what we're trying to do. Oh, yes. I'm sorry. I was so wholly focused on making donuts that I forgot to explain why. My goal is this. To catch a fine, legendary Pokemon for my dear mama.
You're literally carrying a mythical.
I have some concerns.
Let's hear her out first. People truly can't grasp what they haven't seen for themselves, I suppose. Look there, if you would. What is that? God, it's a Squirmy.
Is that Diantha's kid? I think so. That's I think the leading theory.
Are my eyes playing tricks, or is there some other place through there?
Have your donut, Hoopa, and show them what you can do.
Yeah! That's why champion team play, which you mentioned Mama.
Excellent. It opened as planned. Why did the Squirmy spot grow into, like a hole in a donut or something? I'm very pleased with your help, Team MZ. As you can see, my donuts cause Hoopa to experience a surge of mysterious power. With that power, Hoopa can use a move that will let us travel through this distortion. And with that, I'm off to catch that fine legendary Pokemon. Be back shortly.
Again, you have a literal mythical. Just give her that.
What, you're going in there?
Who is this child?
I've got a feeling that things in Lumiose are about to get weird again.
I have many concerns.
Whatever's going on, we can't just leave Ansha in there by herself.
Right, let's follow after her.
It's no time.
Yeah, I'll feel better as long as you're with us, Green.
I really held that for the entire animation, huh? Welcome to Hyperspace Lumiose.
What is this place?
These buildings look like the ones in Lumiose, but the sky isn't red at all.
Wherever we are, we gotta find Ansha. I have no idea what's going on, but we can't leave a kid in here alone.
Should we split up and look for her? What do you think, Green?
Splitting up in a totally unfamiliar place? Maybe Green would be fine, but no way I'm going off searching alone. It's okay. I'm here too.
Let's settle then. How shall we pair up?
Well, I guess I don't really have an option here.
Fine. I'll go with Lita. That sounds best. We'll make two fairly balanced pairs skill-wise. Tony and I will try that direction then.
Be careful, Naveen. Things okay over there, Tawny? Yeah, we're fine. Let's find Ansha quick. Well, at least the phone's still working here. If something happens, let us know. Let's go look for signs of Ansha.
And where can we find any sort of wild Pokemans?
That's funky. I guess we're going in here. I'm imagining we're not gonna find Pokemon yet until like a specified prompt. Oh my god, you clipped the Wii. Okay, well there wasn't anything up there anyway. Alright, let's try, I guess, just going down here. Oh no, we already went here. Oh, maybe we can climb up to the rooftop? Or do we just need to go to, like, specific places? Oh, there we go. Green, look! Hi, Mankey.
Hello, we've just spotted a Mankey. Have you seen any Pokemon where you are?
One here too. So even though this place looks like Lumiose, it's got Pokemon that Lumiose doesn't.
Our Poncho doesn't get attacked by any of the wild Pokemon.
None of them are shiny, not interested. I don't need to be shown that. Looks like it's gonna be a battle. We'll do our best over here. Good luck, you two. Hello, I forgot they're, like, levels above. Ow. Hey everyone! Tawny, Naveen, are you alright? Are you okay?
There's Mankey. They certainly were strong, weren't they?
Pretty strong, yeah. Yeah, they were a real handful. you think there's some sort of power floating around in here that makes Pokemon stronger?
I'm getting more and more worried. We've got to find Ansha.
Wait, look! Over there! There she goes! After her! It helps when they're not. It helps when she's not moving. Why, hello again, Team MZ. Unfortunately, the fine legendary Pokemon I'm after seem to be elsewhere. Ansha, I'm sorry. Wait, hold that thought. This place is dangerous. We gotta get you out of there. Do we? I'm not particularly bothered. But the fine Pokemon I'm after isn't here. I suppose there isn't much point in staying. Why don't I accompany you back?
Were the Mankey the only Pokemon here? We got berries. We got a lot of berries for doing that. Excuse me.
What a relief to see regular old Lumiose again.
Hey, Green. I think we ought to let Vinny know about what's happened here.
I'll leave it to you then, because I don't particularly care. What's up, Ansha? Look, up there! Okay, DLC start. Oh my god, a title card is attacking! At least we've confirmed that the donuts I make here can indeed get us to that other space. Thank you for your assistance, UMZ. Your reputation is well earned. You're the one who made the donut, Chef Ansha. But back up for a second. What was that other space besides weird? I don't fully understand it myself.
Then rushing headlong into it was bold of you. Reckless, one might say.
Love the title card 30 minutes in. I'm a girl on a mission, after all. Oh, hi, Rayquaza. I simply must catch the fine Pokemon I saw about 6 months ago in that space. As cool as that is, it's still pretty reckless. Ooh, I get the voice Corbeau again.
Hello. Team MZ, I take it you're keeping yourselves busy as always.
Corbeau? Hey, did someone borrow money from this guy again?
I can hear you, you know. Besides, it's not like any of you would be stupid enough to borrow money off the Rust Syndicate. Only a real idiot would do that. Oh, I assume Tawny is there with you, right? Now, listen. There's something important I want to discuss. Come over to my office. All of you.
You still won't take no for an answer, I see. If we've all gotta go, what do we do with Ansha? Hit the call out. No need to worry about me. I can remain here alone, thank you. I'm quite used to it. That's sad. That's very immature.
That's very immature of you to offer, but would you know what to do if a guest came?
That's a big if. What do you think, Green? Yeah, let's just bring her. Let's just bring a kid into a mafia office. Use her as leverage or something. Yeah, I think you're right. Bringing a kid to the Rust Syndicate seems iffy, but I guess she'll be fine as long as we're all there. Especially you, Green. Right. If you could help save us from all that tower, I'm sure a visit to the Rust Syndicate is no sweat. You be more cautious if you've ever been inside the Rust Syndicate HQ yourself, Naveen. Hyperspace mission. Alright, hyperspace missions. Complete these missions to demystify the strange dimension that seems to be leaking into Lumiose City. You can take on these missions alongside your main missions and side missions, so change which mission has guidance enabled as needed and aim to tackle as many as you can. Okay. I might put some nuggets in the air dryer. I'm still deciding on that. Hi guys, how's it going? Hello guys. Hello Vinny. Vinny, did you join the Rust Syndicate?
Come on, use your head. He's just here to talk business. More importantly, who's the little lady? New Team MZ member. She's a client of ours. Is that so? Guess it's no surprise you big shots would have a lot of people asking favors of you now. People such as me, as it happens. Here's the deal. There's more weirdness going on down in Lumiose, and the Rust Syndicate's been looking into it. While the fine eggheads at Quasartica were studying the impact of that nasty business with the tower, they found something else. Their instruments picked up some weird readings, different from Megapower.
Ordinarily, Quasartica Inc. would investigate these abnormal readings on our own.
But Vinny and his colleagues have their hands full cleaning up the mess from the tower, plus getting Lumiose's redevelopment back on track. So the Rust Syndicate agreed to help them out. After all, we've gotta protect our investments. I mean our city. We started investigating, but then what should pop up at that bizarre thing over in Centrical Plaza? Now I know you Team MZ kiddos got tangled up in every little mess that crops up in Lumiose. So why don't you go ahead and spill everything you know for us?
Let me make sure I understand correctly. A donut from Miss Ansha and a move used by Hoopa allowed you to travel through one of these distortions into a space beyond it.
That mysterious space must have been where those odd readings came from.
I think we can surmise that the move Hoopa uses Hyperspace Hole.
An alternate Lumiose accessed through a hyperspace hole. Why don't we just call it Hyperspace Lumiose for now? Simpler than spelling that out every time. Now, let's get to business. We've got to learn about Hyperspace Lumiose so we can sort out that distortion over at the tower. And to get into hyperspace, it sounds like we need two things. The Mademoiselle and her Pokemon. What that means for you, kid, is that you better get used to this little lady being part of the crew. Team MZ's gonna need her if you all intend on diving in and investigating Hyperspace Lumiose.
You want to involve Ansha?
Not your call, is it? Nor mine. The little lady gets to decide for herself whether she's in or out.
I'd be delighted to learn more about Hyperspace Lumiose.
That's the spirit. Consider yourself in charge, Green. Your new job is to survey Hyperspace Lumiose. Now, I'm sure scouring the city for distortion seems like it would be a slog.
Which is why I prepared an upgrade for your map app.
Okay, hyperspace distortions. Hyperspace distortions have appeared all over the city, serving as the entry points into Hyperspace Lumiose. They can be located using the handy icons on your map. Old distortions close and new distortions appear at sunrise and sunset each day. With your map icon, you can see you can press minus to hide other icons that show distortions only. There's this one, which we just straight up can't do anything with. We have this one, Gulpin, Ekans, and that. Mankey, Panch, Griever, Shuppet. Is that it? That's it. Oh, Wimpod! I want to know what this is. But I don't have no interest in the rest of that. Fair, I don't really have interest in that many of these. Griever could be nice, I guess. Muna. I do need an app as well. You know what, we'll go to this one.
You saw the space for information on that distortion over the tower was totally blank, yeah? It's gonna stay that way unless you get going on some good survey work, kid. Some other hyperspace distortions showed up on your map, right? You can start with those. A word of warning, though. Those things probably won't sit there waiting for you forever.
So they disappear?
They seem to phase in and out of existence. Consider that another quirk of Hyperspace Lumiose for you to learn more about. As for what else to study, we'll tell you once you go through a distortion.
And I shall put my all into making more donuts. Let us rendezvous back at Hotel Z so I can resume my donut duties, Green.
We're clearly just around Syndicate's pawns here, but this research work certainly bears doing.
What Naveen said, we ought to look into the distortions for Ansha's sake, too.
These ought to be of some help in your research, Green.
Ultra Balls, thank you. Always appreciate the free shit.
You've got to learn all you can about Hyperspace Lumiose, so everyone in regular Space Lumiose can breathe easy. Get out there and show us what you can do.
All of this article get word out to the public that we're actively investigating these distortions.
And I guess we better get busy ordering up some more donuts from Chef Ansha.
Yep, you better. If anything else comes up, I'll be in touch.
Oh, she's adorable. The kitchen awaits. See you there. I don't really have much else to do, so we'll just go straight there. Okay. Welcome to Ansha's Donuts. Alright, let's just do a basic one. Okay. An orange rainbow donut. Yeah. I'll do this one and then I'll call it there. I'll leave it like there and we'll make more at a later point. Green! Okay. Now, Chef Ansha, you make a mean donut. A donut's level boost will increase the level of all Pokemon in your party
by the number shown. This boost can provide an important leg up in battle against high-level opponents in Hyperspace Lumiose. The donut energy Hoopa receives from a donut will determine how long you can remain in hyperspace. You want to take this into account if you hope to take your time exploring Hyperspace Lumiose. If you're lucky, a donut can also provide special effects called flavor powers. These effects can provide a range of benefits from aiding your Pokemon in battle to helping you catch the Pokemon you seek. Consider your goals when choosing which donut to use. Oh, hi, Mabel. Getting into the donut business. I guess you have to make your hotel stand out somehow. Oh, never mind the donuts. We've got a rare Pokemon here. Yeah? Looks like Hoopa, the Mischief Pokemon. I've heard its mysterious loops can warp space itself. But let's all hold that thought. Green, you saw some Mankey? I know they don't live in Lumiose, so when I saw you'd registered one, I went poking around. People are chatting away online about all this hyperspace stuff, and I had a hunch it was connected to your Mankey sighting. I bet you can get all kinds of fascinating data from Pokemon in hyperspace. You've got to get on it. Oh, maybe I do feel a little bad about piling more work on you. A little. Anyway, the real point of my visit is I've powered up your Pokedex. Cool. Hyperspace Pokedex. Cool. Bet you can't wait to dive back in and get your hands dirty in hyperspace now. Happy digging. May I ask who that lively woman was? Lively, she says. Mabel is the acting director of the Pokemon Research Lab. She gets us to do her research. She's rather remarkable, but, well, don't worry about her. Getting back on topic, the next step to investigate Hyperspace Lumiose will be to check out one of those distortions. Quite right, and I'll stand by to prepare more investigatory aid in dormant form. Alrighty. Only one I was interested in on that was the one with Muna. And I guess I can get Griever at some point. And whatever this one is, because I don't know which one this one is. Wimpod would also be nice, but I don't feel like any others. Somebody say hi. Hi, May. Welcome, welcome. How you doing tonight? If you're stopping by, if you're stopping by and immediately leaving, thanks so much for stopping by. Gotta get back to work though. Sorry. Okay, thanks again for stopping by, May. It's always good to see you. Hope you have a good rest of your night. Have a good rest of your shift. Okay. There you are. Let's see what we got here. We'll just do my first one. Alright. Our main mission of this one is to find a Muna. And that's about it. Or whatever else we have to do here, I guess. Hello, Green. Please made it to Hyperspace Lumiose. I'll put Mr. Corbeau on the phone. Hey, got yourself sorted on the donut front, did you? Don't forget to thank Ansha and Hoopa. Now that you're all set, allow me to formally send you a hyperspace survey request with some tasks to accomplish while you're in there. It'll make it easier to keep track of what you have to do in Hyperspace Lumiose. It'd be a huge help if you could accumulate 7,000 points or so. That'll move our research forward. You'll probably have to visit Hyperspace Lumiose a few times to get enough points. When you enter a pocket of hyperspace, you'll be given 3 survey tasks to accomplish. Check out what you should focus on before you set out. So yeah, good luck out there, eh? Catch shiny Pokemon! Okay, thanks for that quest. Oh! You know what's funny? I intended to shiny hunt an Abra at some point. So, that kind of works out. Was not expecting to get jump scared by that. Okay, and the nice thing is... Yeah, I see you. Perfect. What the heck is the catch window? Only level 13? Is this a small one also? It is a small one. Interesting. Luna! You really allowed me to just go behind you, huh? That works out. Ninja, buddy. Hey, NK. Bye, NK. Interesting. Okay, I know it's over once that ends. We just need to find one more floating Pokeball. I do not think I'm finding a floating Pokeball. Wait, I found the floating Pokeball. Ember, you're up for this one. Alright, cool. I am satisfied. Farewell, Munas. Okay, oh, they stay. Alright, I suppose we can go check out some of the rest of these then. I have one more donut, so I can... We know it's a flying type of some kind. It looked furry. Pidgey. More Pidgey. Gimmingle coins. Okay, so Gimmingle's here. Good to know. Oh, Starly! That's the... Okay. Alright, Greninja buddy, help me with these. This is a Swablu. Ooh, a Hyper Wildberry? I have 25 seconds. I can absolutely grab these. Good. Okay, we're going back. Alright, oh, wait, that means we can go get Wimpod. Oh, I need more donuts. Got a Hyperspace Roustberry. It's perfect timing too, because like I need to make donuts during the ad break. So it kind of just works out. And, ooh, I actually got a couple Hyperspace ones. That and a normal Aspire Berry. And no effects. I'm gonna hold on to these because these seem semi-rare. Get my good old green back. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. We're just making donuts. Okay, that should be enough for right now. And we're going to Lysandre Cafe so we can go to the Wimpod hole. Use the orange one for this one. Alright, goal for this one, find Wimpod. Okay, well, I see Spinnerack down there. We also need to get a poison type, so... we need to destroy these also while we're at it, so... Hey! There they are. We got the one I need, so. Oh, I need to catch one more, actually. So... that's a big one. Try that again, buddy. Just in case, we'll catch one. I'm against catching too many of these just because, oh, I'm Moonlight. I've been running out of space for a lot of these, so... Oh, perfect. Hi, Pavilion. That's a unique one. Okay, I don't really need to do anything else here, so I might as well just grab everything if I can. Oh, those floating Pokeballs have the berries. Duly noted. Okay.
Fine work out there. You've accumulated enough points to advance our research. You have our gratitude. Please, come to Mr. Corbo's office so we can discuss our next steps. We'll see you here soon.
Alright. I have yet to find a Zubat one. Just saying. What's up? Hey, you two. Corbo called me in just when I thought I was all done helping people helping people out for today.
Good, you're both here. Alright, Vinny. Tell us what you've learned, would you? Certainly. Thanks to Green's investigation, we've ascertained the following. First, there is a possibility that Hyperspace Lumiose could affect the real Lumiose. To be specific, Pokemon observed in hyperspace might eventually reach this world as well.
Guess this city's a tourist attraction even for Pokemon.
Our second finding is that certain areas within Hyperspace Lumiose appear to contain Pokemon at risk of rogue Mega Evolution.
Rogue Mega Evolution? That's not good. The Pokemon in Hyperspace Lumiose are bizarrely tough already. If they Rogue Mega Evolve, they might be too much for me and Green alone.
You got that right. Those hyperspace Pokemon are hyper strong. Problem is, Hyperspace Lumiose apparently gets unstable if too many folk get inside there together. 4 people at once seems to be the point where things start going sideways, so 3's the limit. Which gave me an idea. What if we sent you in with a trainer good enough to cover for both Lita and Levine?
Someone on our level? We're at the ZA Royale's top 2 trainers, so they have to be really strong.
There's a perfect trainer in the wings.
Do you mean yourself?
Ha! I'd be up for it, but you couldn't afford my services.
Is it Canary?
As if. She'd just mess around and start live streaming a reaction video or something.
Jackie, maybe?
If anything, I think we'd be better off
Keeping her quarantined in one of her Jackie cells. Alright, fine. Ivor.
You've got a point, but you know full well getting him to understand the situation would be a pain. Ah, Grisham. He's tricky, very strong, but you can never tell what he's thinking. Enough guessing. Let me introduce your new partner.
Hi, Karina. Hey there. You must be Green. I'm Karina, the successor to a lined-up Mega Evolution guest. And I want to test your skills right here, right now.
Feel free to use my battle cards. They had the honor of hosting many a ferocious showdown.
We'll do it proud, Corbo. Come on, Green. Show me your stuff. Hey, yo, we just met. You want me to show you my stuff? So, I hear you're the trainer who got Zygarde to Mega Evolve and save Lumiose. I want to see your skills for myself. And what better way than through a Pokemon battle? I've got one special request, if you'll humor me. I want you to show me what Mega Evolution means for you and your Pokemon. So with that, Let's roll! Where'd you get the helmet? Successor Corina. Yo, nice flip. This is a bad matchup. Don't forget, you gotta show me how you and your Pokemon use Mega Evolution. Just one problem. I kind of took off a lot of the Mega Stones. They're on my actual shiny hunting Pokemon now. So don't worry, I'll make sure I use it. Let's actually swap over. Surfetched! Nice try. Oh, you do have your Lucario. Let's give it all we've got. Yeah, I haven't heard it in a while either. Oh my god, you're flying! Oh right! Mega Evolution Z exists. What an incredible bond you have! That was some amazing power. Haha, you are something special. I'm glad I saw your Mega Evolution. Show me who you are. Kind and straightforward. Mega Evolution brings out a Pokemon's latent strength. But too much power can take its toll on a Pokemon. The most obvious example of that has got to be Rogue Mega Evolution. As the Mega Evolution successor, I want to help you too. Let's save these poor Pokemon from having to suffer Rogue Mega Evolution.
See how good she is? With Karina on your team, you'll be set.
Thank you for recruiting her, Kerbo.
You three will probably figure to meet sooner or later. Just happen to be me who caused it. One last thing. Vinny and I discussed your survey work, and we've got one more request. Whenever you encounter a rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon in hyperspace, catch it. Vinny also mentioned you'll want to gather any hyperspace berries you come across.
Already on it.
Should have figured you'd be out of the game. Hyperspace berries are what we're calling the special berries found in Hyperspace Lumiose. If you give a Hoopa Donuts made with lots of hyperspace berries, this should power you up enough to go toe-to-toe with rogue Pokemon. I just so happen to have a couple such berries on me. Here, take one.
Thank you, Cherry Berry. Certain curious berries are found only in hyperspace, such as the Hyper Pecha Berry or Hyper Oran Berry. These hyperspace berries have more powerful effects and stronger flavors than regular berries, so they can produce higher ranked donuts. And what about me? What should I be doing? Looks like there's a distortion in Rogue Sector 1 that's got all the signs of a Rogue Mega Evolution. We could enter Hyperspace Lumiose from there. Roger that. Then I'll see you in Rogue Sector 1. Miss your roller skates.
There you have it, kid. You know what to do.
Alright. I trust my Pokemon. 5 seconds before disaster.
Beat up those rocks, please. Thank you. Hyperspace distortions sure are weird. I kind of want to poke at this thing just to see what happens. I thought there'd be a panic over these if Posardigo hadn't told everyone they're looking into them. Overwhelming swell of mega power has been detected within Hyperspace Lumiose. A Pokemon inside must be about to grow Mega Evolve. You enter and calm it. But let me save first, and then yes. Pay attention to the rank of each pocket of hyperspace as indicated by the number of stars, up to 5 max, when heading into Hyperspace Lumiose. If you choose a lower ranked donut, your level boost and donut energy might not be high enough, and your attempts to catch Pokemon will be more likely to fail. Wait, I'm going with you. Oops, sorry. I was so pumped to see when Pokemon's gonna rogue Mega Evolve, I forgot about you. Anyway, now that all three of us are good and ready, Hyperspace Lumiose, here we come. Do your thing, Hoopa. When do we get here? Alright, what's the Pokemon gonna be? Oh, it's just Absol again. So, that Absol's about ready to rogue Mega Evolve. You know what happens to Absol when it Mega Evolves? Special attack goes up. You know your stuff? I forgot, you battled a rogue Mega Absol before, right, Green? AZ told me. We've got a trainer who's battled a rogue Mega Absol before, and Karina, the Mega Evolution successor. We can handle this rogue Pokemon. Against Absol, just leave that Aggron. Let's go. I still have to get shiny Absol that's not an alpha. I tried shiny when I was shiny hunting Alpha Garbodor. I was like partly also shiny, like going for Absol, and both the shiny Absol that I found. Oh, Mega Absol Z. Both the ones I found were all they were all what is it? They were all Shoppa. While battling Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon in Hyperspace Lumiose, you'll want to keep an eye on how much Donut Energy Hoopa has left. Picking up on Black Energy Orbs during the battle will pause the consumption of Hoopa's Donut Energy, giving you more time to seize victory. Like, distinguish different from the normal... Yeah, so it's Absol Z. It's because it's Mega Absol Z. It's a Dark and Ghost type. Oh, well that's good to know. Okay, I should bring in... you. So that means you are only weak to Moonblast. Right, I took Mega Evolution off this Gardevoir.
on, you gotta try a little harder. Alright, I gotta admit though, this design for Mega Absol Z looks really cool. Cool. I wonder how much better, because regular Mega Absol is not good, but I wonder how Mega Absol Z would be, because Dark Ghost is definitely a good type. Only weak to Fairy. It's the problem is Dark Ghost always just happens to be on the worst Pokemon it can be on. Spiritomb and Sableye are not good. Wow, you always get a Mega Stone after you calm a rogue Pokemon? That must be the Pokemon saying thanks for freeing it from the pain of Rogue Mega Evolution. Seeing it happen up close was really something. I could feel the danger, especially since it was extra strong from being in Hyperspace Lumiose. Karina, you said that was Mega Absol Z? It sure was. I was shocked. Aren't you supposed to be this Mega Evolution successor or whatever? Hey, Mega Absol Z was only discovered recently. I didn't think we'd run into one right away. Sure. In any case, it's good to know that the three of us can handle pretty much any rogue Mega Evolution. Yeah, Green and Tawny, you two are fantastic trainers. I'm not surprised to see Mimsy managed to pull Lumiose out of crisis mode. I think I can learn even more about Mega Evolution by helping with your surveys. And the more I know, the deeper the bonds I can build with my Pokemon.
Hey there. Good work. Our instrument stopped picking up those rogue Mega Evolution readings. Thanks for your help too, Ms. Mega Stones. Taking down a rogue Mega Evolution alongside Team MZ's crew is pretty big. Guess you really deserve that Mega Evolution successor title. Your efforts got us some valuable data too. We'll get to work analyzing it. Tomorrow we should have more to tell you. For today, hit the brakes and get some rest.
Sounds good to me. I could sure use a break. What's that? I want to break it. That's a big golden Pokeball, right? I wonder if a Pokemon's gonna leap out of it. I try hitting it with a move just in case, screen. Alright. Hit the bonus ball with a Pokemon move. Ooh! Hyper Oranberry, Hyper Persimberry, Hyper Alumberry, Hyper Citrus Berry. Nice. Please have Mega Gallade Z. It also contains what seems to be butter. That just happens to be in a Pokeball. Well, I sure didn't expect to find butter here, but it looks like quality stuff. I'd go as far as to call it nice butter. Really? Mega Charizard Z because it'd be funny. You ever see the official trailer like a day or so before the DLC release, and they had like a fucking Charizard on the thumbnail, and people thought it was gonna be Mega Charizard Z. Ooh, even higher quality donuts. Even smells high quality. Let's show Ansha. I bet it'll be great for her donuts. Good idea. I think it's time to head back to your home base at Hotel Z anyway. It would have been so funny. If that's how they revealed it. If that was how they revealed it, yeah. Wow. It's been a while since so we're getting Ray again because the little child wants it. It's been a while since I stepped in here.
Pardon me, won't you be a guest?
This is Karina, Team MZ's latest Star Helper.
Oh, beg your pardon, and thanks for your help. I'm Naveen.
And I'm Lita. Good to meet you, Karina. And my name is Ansha. Lupa and I have the honor of lending Team MZ our services. Yeah. Super thrilled to meet you all. Like Tawny said, my name's Karina. Now that the introductions are out of the way, we brought back something nice, Ansha. Sure, Green. Yeah, these berries. Is there a story behind this butter? It turned up after we calmed the rogue Pokemon in Hyperspace Lumiose. You know, it's weird how nothing in there is real but the Pokemon and the items we find. Fascinating. If you don't mind, I shall borrow some to produce even more and finer donuts. Now, I think Karina needs a welcome party. I'll get some food going. I should put some food in. Excuse me, Karina. Did you say we've been to Hotel Z before? Sure have. AZ and I went way back. Once he started having trouble battling for himself, I entrusted him with my Lucario to help. He left that Lucario to me. AZ told me how my Lucario helped you calm that first Mega Absol. You seemed happy.
Does AZ have something to do with why you came to Lumiose then?
Yep, I'm here for two reasons. To pay my respect at AZ's grave, and help put a stop to Rogue Mega Evolution. Getting to try the special curry is a bonus. I had the honor of being the sous chef. Ordinarily I'd treat you to one of my signature donuts, but dinner took precedence. Well, I can't wait to try one of your donuts soon, Ansha. So now that I've met everyone in Team MZ, I've got a big favor to ask. Which is, to please let me stay here with you all while we get this mission done. No objections here. That'll make it easier for us to coordinate. I'll set you up with a room once dinner's done. Oh, has someone else taken room 301 now? That's your room? I wonder why it was always locked. Yep, it's mine. Looking forward to being hotel mates with you all. So she's had at least 3 Lucario. Yeah. Yeah. She has the one right now that's Mega Lucario Z. She has the one she gave to AZ, and then she has... Wait. Yeah, and the one that she gave to us. Or they gave to XY character. Hey, AZ. I made it back. I know I was too late to stop things from going wrong with the tower. But this time, I'll help however I can. You can't let those poor Pokemon in Hyperspace Lumiose keep Rogue Mega evolving. I'll handle... No, I won't just handle them. I'll save them from any more suffering. Fuck this alarm! God, the eye bags fit so well on my character, primarily because I'm always my character is in game always staying up. Ah, that old room of mine is the best. Felt like AZ was still here, welcoming me back. The hotel is where I reside is so decadent that I can never feel quite relaxed there. I'm not surprised you got set up in a plush spot. You came from one fancy family, Ansha. It seems that way. With her coat and her apron are bespoke, if I'm not mistaken. You know, in all this craziness, I forgot to ask. Is it really okay for you to hang out here with us all the time, Ansha? Of course. My donut shop is here, after all. Well, sure, but I think Lita's still got a point. Don't you need to let the folks back at your hotel know about your donut shop and everything? Not to worry. I've been returning out to my hotel at my bedtime. A customer? Welcome. Ah. Hello, Gwyn. What do your senses tell you, Chandelure? Sha! A donut shop? I'd better report back. Target acquired. Hotel Z. Are we happy with something, Gwyn? Not another word, fake kinetic. Fake kinetic. Fake fan. Team MZ. Looks like we've got some strong trainers here. You gotta battle them? Should we both battle them? No, Karina, wait, don't provoke her. I'm not here to battle. I've got some real serious business. We'll be needing a room. No! No battles and no rooms! Alright, LeBron, let's discuss. Calm! Calm! There's no time for calm! At this rate, I'm risking the wrath of Lady Jakith, and it's not going to be pretty! I think I'll be able to explain the situation better if you take a deep breath. Okay. Lady Jakith has a close friend, whom she deeply respects and admires. The daughter of that friend has been staying at Hotel Rich as me. I was tasked with acting both as bodyguard and babysitter during her stay, but now she's gone! Miss Ansha! Where are you? Here, like I said. Our mission is complete. I'm leaving now. Oh, no, you're not! I've been so worried about Miss Ansha, what Lady Jakith might do to punish my oversight. Now I'm so stressed, I can't even see straight. I need a Pokemon battle to calm down, but I can't win on my own with my blood pounding like this. I don't expect to. I don't see what you expect me to do, but she can still fix me. Come on, 2-on-2. Us versus them. I need you on my team so I don't go off the rails. Green, pick a teammate. Me and Gwyn are gonna team up for this one. You're irritating me in a somewhat evil-ish way. But I'll play along if I get to trounce the fake kinetic. Now I'm being dragged into this. Why? Come on, Naveen. You want to help LeBon settle down, right? Go get him. Fine, fine. We'll see you all outside. I want to eat double scrafty. You know what, also? Now that you got that Absolite Z, I've got an important tip for you, Green. Mega Evolved Pokemon classified with Z have special characteristics. Which, if I remember correctly, it's that their cooldown is like decreased, but they leave Mega State quicker. But I need less time to fire off moves, but yeah, they quickly burn through Mega Power in exchange. As a result, they're not well suited for longer battles. Yeah, also, I'm not doing that. Should I get like 2 Absol now? It'll be fun, also. I do need to... Emboar stays because I physically don't have a shiny Emboar yet, and I want to shuffle one. Use this opportunity to level up some of these guys. They're just shiny team members. Let's go! Are we doing this? Yeah. I'm going to win, so I can leave and get some peace. I don't know why you agreed to this in the first place. Sisters in suffering, Lapon and Quinn. Sisters in suffering. This is a bad lead. That Gorgeist is tiny. Thank you, Saribot. Chandelier, Mega Evolve. Finish them. I have my own Chandelure now. It's also giant. Time for our secret weapon. Mega Evolve so we can drag these kids to Galgi. Still love my Greninja. Wish we won that one. Winnings will give a heated battle a real meaning, after all. Your Pokemon shine with justice. That goes for both of you. Having another trainer at your side makes it much easier to keep a cool head in battle. But we still lost. My apologies, Gwen. I took full responsibility. I'm just happy I got to team up with someone other than Ivor. Now, back to the matter at hand. I came here because I need to find this Ansha. As I said, Lady Jakeen cares a great deal for her. If something were to happen to Miss Ansha, I shudder to think of the consequences. I don't care what happens to me. Well, no, I do care what happens to me. But I care more about my duty as her bodyguard. So, Ansha's been here the entire time. Gwen tried to tell you. Hello. What? I told you. Oh. I got it. My blood must have really been pounding in my head. Well, what matters is Miss Ansha's safe. Thank goodness for that. At least I can rest easy knowing she's in the capable hands of Team MZ. Will Jakith be alright with that, do you think? That is the question. I'm sure Lady Jakith would prefer to have Miss Ansha at Hotel Rich as me. But Lady Jakith can be quite overprotective, and I'm sure Miss Ansha would feel cooped up. I cannot abandon my donuts. I've got to keep working on them. My dream depends on it. Very well then. Miss Ansha, feel free to remain here. If anyone asks, I'll tell them you're still in your room at Hotel Rich as me. However, I must insist that this matter be kept secret from Lady Jakith. If she finds out, it'll be your heads on the chopping block, Team MZ. I'll take my leave. Best of luck, and work hard on your donut craft, Miss Ansha. If I get Jakith zoned, I'm gonna punch lose it. Alright, time to head back. I'm impressed, Levon. That was very considerate of you. You're too easily impressed. We're not all like Ivor, you know. You guys are bullying my boys so much. I'm tired. I meant lose it and punch through the zone. We better not let Jakeen find out about this, or she'll shut Ansha out of Jakeen's zone. Ivor's great. He wants to get rid of period cramps. Exactly. What is his little sister?
Green. I need you, that team leader of yours, and Miss Megastone to come to my office.
And the other will peg him, give him the opportunity. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, but it's Laban. You would want to be pegged by her. I overheard. Let's go. And hopefully this means they figured out something new to tell us. So how much do you want to bet that the, how much do you want to bet that a hologram of Jakeen just pops up randomly?
Our hotel's remarkably busy for how few guests it gets.
No, I don't believe you. Guess we'll see you later, Green. Strudel. Purloin. Capsicid. You know, I'm straight. It doesn't. That doesn't have to mean anything. You know, straight couples can also include getting pegged, right? Zubat. Literally all it means, like literally all it determines, are you a top or are you a bottom? Which that can happen. That doesn't. That can happen in straight couples too. Knowing whether or not you're into pegging specifically is like entirely different. Or not knowing, because yeah. Anyway, Exhibit A, Deadpool. What? Yeah, exactly. See, he gets it. He wore the brown pants. My dumbass went all the way there without going to the thing I wanted to go to. That's not it. That's it. What do you mean I need to hurry? I want Zubat! Fine, we'll go to freaking Corba. If I lose that Zubat up... No, ever. If I lose that Zubat zone, I'm going to lose it. Can we talk about how loud your footsteps are? What the fuck? I mean, kinda, yeah. Against hard concrete. This better be good.
There you are, my busy crew. Sorry to make you haul yourselves here every time we need to have a meeting. Afraid we can't really help it, though. Folks seem to get spooked whenever they see me or Farouk roaming the streets. And hollow calls wear me down, you know. They don't have the warmth of a face-to-face chat. Anyway, down to business. Our research in Hyperspace Lumiose is coming along, thanks to you all. We're still in the dark when it comes to the distortion hanging out over the tower. But, well, we managed to stumble onto a rather troubling discovery. It seems more of these pockets of hyperspace are appearing as time goes on, and they're beginning to affect our world too. We started getting reports of that Pokemon from Hyperspace Lumiose have been showing up here in regular Space Lumiose. And if we're talking worst case scenario, Hyperspace Lumiose could eventually swallow the whole city.
Oh no, he's gonna make us do community service. Come on, seriously?
You've seen Lumiose in crisis once already. You sure you want to be so dismissive of this? Luckily, it's not all bad news. Thanks to your research, we can now detect hyperspace distortions that we couldn't before.
Be warned, however, the parts of Hyperspace Lumiose beyond these distortions likely hold even stronger Pokemon.
Bring him on! With the three of us working together, we can handle anything. Let us scour different parts of Hyperspace Lumiose for berries and other ingredients. We've gotta order up plenty of donuts from Chef Ansha.
These ought to be a help in your research, Green.
Thank you. Again, I'll just take the free Ultra Balls.
Sounds like you know what you need to do. Get to it.
Okay. Now get me to the... Actually, you know, I could probably make a better donut now. You know, question for those of you in chat: when I eventually shiny hunt shiny Crobat, should I go for a normal or an alpha? I'm gonna hold on to these berries, just because I'm likely going to want to use them for... Okay. Let's see what else we got here. I'm gonna make a sweet one. Okay, that should do for now. Now take me to the Zubat hole! I know you could also, like, I know there's a way to shiny hunt through this too. And all you need to do, apparently, for it is just fast travel. You just need to keep doing this. I'm guessing it saves before the donut. Yeah, it does save. It saves like when you use the donut. No, you actually... No, like, once you enter hyperspace, it saves. But, you can just keep doing this. And this method's, like, kind of... I have to set up a... I have to figure out how to set up a macro for it, but this method's fast, too. You burn, like, 1 calorie per, burn, like, about, like, 1 calorie per fast travel. It resets all the spawns in the meantime. I just saw an alpha one there. Yeah. Now, where would Zubat be? Sprout, I don't care. Give me Zubat! Give me Zubat! Give me Zubat! Give me Zubat! Good work, buddy. Oh, you know what? I should destroy the floating Pokeballs whenever I get a chance to, because that is... Sugar, maybe it might be on the roof. Sugar? Maybe. Let's check it out. Did I even... No, I did not. Yeah, those Pokeballs are where the berries are. Where are they? There they are! Now, how to get up there? We're gonna be here. There's a lot of Mega Crystals around here. Zubat, 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 Zubat. Oh, and they're, progressive. Yeah! Sorry. Okay, I see, theoretically,
the rest of this, I can... Imagine if I got a shiny Venipede from doing this. Because I think the Zubat are too far. But... How's everyone in chat doing, by the way? From what I heard, also, there are sparkling power donuts. So, that can also be used for these guys. I will probably shiny hunt in this game, or in this one eventually. But yeah, it didn't take that long to get it didn't take that long to get an alpha. Alright, what else we got? Quillfish. Dark type. Alright, let's see. Flashbang. Oh, hi, you already. Cool. I saw, oh, they just sorted for me. Sure. Jay, you mind taking care of that one? Hey! Oh, nick it! What was the last one? Oh, it just wants me to catch a shiny Pokemon again. Okay, I see how it is. Listen, I got lucky that first time. I don't think I'm getting lucky a second time. Just catch a shiny Pokemon. I don't know what you want. I don't know if like it only gives that quest or something like if you have one present, like if there's one already like spawned in, but I doubt it. I'm gonna go pass out. Alright, Galena, thanks so much for hanging out, man. Hope you have a good rest of your night. Yeah, I don't think I will be getting any sort of shiny here. Okay, last one. Thought so. Thought so. What else we got? Unidentified megastone detected. Oh. Okay. One second, guys. Oh, hey Nini, welcome, welcome. How you doing? I just got home. Welcome home. How goes the ZA game? It's been alright. We mainly just... I forgot to... Oops. I forgot to change boxes. We've been just primarily going through, this needs to go to a... Wait, where'd the spinner rack go? Or did I already have... Okay, no, they're here. Okay. Yeah, we got Zubat again. There's two lonely ones. Yeah. Yippee, Zubat, yeah. We love Zubat in this house. You know, before we continue, I'm actually going to go put some nuggets in the air dryer, so I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. I am not dead. I see you think I... Music definitely... I can definitely see what the music is, I thought. But, should actually have to keep that... Oh, wait, no, that... Because that's in the other room. Hi! Anyway, I'm back. Right. We're gonna go check out the Mega Stone. It's up there, isn't it? Fine. Alright, where's the way up? I'm still claiming the plushes. No, they're mine. You can have some of them. Almost. Okay. Not all plastic. Oh my. Hi, Holuja. Bye, Holuja. Hey. Alright, let's give it a look. Mysterious Pokemon. As soon as I can find out where the fuck it is. There it is. Scovillain. Okay. Can't tell if that's the Mega. That is in fact the Mega. Okay, so not all of them are road battles. Some of them are just straight up, like... Oh, that's what you look like. Doesn't really look that different, honestly. I can't tell if it's faking me out with Solar Beam or not. Bro, just put on a suit and tie. Yeah. Oh, they just did it. Come on, Scrappy. Good work. Scovillanite. Okay, but you don't, and we don't need to get the Scovillain, I guess. I guess there's only like certain Pokemon you have to do this for. Anything else before we go back? There was no point to me doing any of that, was there? I guess not. Okay, and I guess that was just nothing else for that. I guess, and so it's by random chance then that you find the random megas, huh? Side mission detective and unidentified megastone detective. Detected. Okay. Oh, we're already healed up. Cool. Where? I did hunt in this zone a while ago because for Chespin. Where is the shiny? If it's back here, I swear to God. Oh, here's us. But first, shiny is more important. Nope. Where are you? I hear birds, so if it's another fucking fletchling, I swear to God. Invisible line. I don't think so. It's too far. Wait, did I get rid of the... Okay, no, I didn't. Yeah, that's definitely far-fetched. That's definitely Yamask. Mankey. Hold on. Is it a daytime specific spot? Nope. No, it's not the Ghastly back here. Oh, shit. What do you even have? Oh, you have TMs. And feathers. Interesting. Is this new? Hey, Toast! Hey, you want a remake so awesome? The Scald is here, too. Some nice moves in here, wow. Shut the fuck up. I'll just buy this for now. You know, I'm probably gonna get a bunch of... I'll get Fisher. You know what? Why not? I'm gonna get Sheer Cold and give it to Vanillux. Alright, seriously, where is the shiny? I heard the sound, so... I heard it twice. Which means... I can make this so much easier on myself and go based on the bench drive. Okay, so it's gotta be within this range. Figured it wasn't you guys. You were too far. Where? That's actually a good question now. Where the fuck is this thing? You know, it probably would also help if I didn't have a if I didn't have a battle zone right smack dab in the middle of where I want to investigate. There's no way they're on the roof, right? No, you're too far. Gotta still be around. Okay, I'm just gonna leave it alone for the time being. Maybe I'll find it again later. Oh, I need donuts. Oopsie daisy. What do we got here? Probably won't use this one for the... Okay, let us go. Alright, not you. I want this. Alright, what are we gonna get this time? Oh. Help! Two Rogue Mega of all Pokemon are fighting! It's a Rogue Mega Showdown! Oh, Crabominable! We can't just let them have it. They could pummel this whole place piece to pieces. Please step in and stop those Mega Crabominables, Rogue Mega Showdown. Alright, Crabominable, eh? Alright, here we go. I guess they're just basically alphas. I don't plan to use this for anything else, so I might as well use it now. Oh, come on! I need a reset first off, because they are... It does not help that they're covering everything. Every time Emborgus gets sent in, they just immediately run up to it in an earthquake. You know what? Let's give you a little bit of an extra push. What do you mean you can't use that now? Oh, it's because we're already high level or whatever. Yeah, roll 97. Attacks are async as well, so it... Let me restart again, but like also let me get my non-Chinese in here. Because they... Anyone happen to catch what level they were? Really? Maybe I just can't do this yet. Because this is getting absurd. They one-shot everything and they don't take any damage. And they're big too, so their hitboxes are giant. We'll come back though. Actually, wait. Let me try a different donut. Oh, let me see how much this next donut increases my level. Plus 12. The other one was plus 2. You know what? Let's give it a try. 104. They're still higher level, but this should be at least a little bit more fair fight. Maybe not. Okay, it's not impossible, but it's still gonna take me a while. Frozen? Are you fucking kidding me? Got frozen. Let's focus that one. The annoying thing is they're targeting me, but they're using moves that just happen to hit them as well because they're AoEs. Okay, almost. This is doable. This is doable. Good. Well, that was annoying. Stopping a rogue mega showdown between two rogue mega Crabominable. There's something special, kid. That's a Crabominamite stone you got there, isn't it? Fancy that. Crabominable always aims to be the best and will punch whatever it sees to accomplish that. You know what? I respect it now. That tendency is probably what exploded into the rogue mega showdown we saw just now. Anyway, well done, kid. It's lucky that a mighty trainer like you came along. Good. We don't need to stay here any longer. Let us go. Anyway, why were you here, sir? I just realized, why was there just a random NPC in here? regardless, I do need to go back here because I need more donuts. Alright, what do we got? Let's do it fully citrus berry. Varied ingredients, it's solely citrus berries. I'm going for a bitter berry. Sure. Okay. Now, let's see where else we can dive into. Honedge. Could go for Gulpin. How about this one? A steel type of some kind. Okay. Oh, especially now that we're not in. Now we're doing the. Now that we're not doing that one fight anymore. Alright, catch alpha Pokemon, destroy... Oh, Tinkatink! Hello? Punch the babies. Let's see. That reminds me also. Oh, because I destroyed it. I forget what shows up here. I know it's Aeron, Tinkatink, and something else. More ticketing. Got a lot of them up here. Oh, come on. Oh, Hone Edge. That's the ghost type. Well, that's unfortunate. Alright, what else do we have here? That looks like Toxel, which for electric types, that makes sense. Spoink? And Griever. You know, let's actually get that Griever. You know what, actually, let's make a bunch of like low effort donuts that I can use for like these, because I can knock them out pretty easily. Ooh, just get a bunch of these. That should be okay for right now. We can always make more at some point if we need to. Hello, random Alpha Magmar. Malamar. Definitely want to find more of those berries. Those like hyperspace berries, I mean. catch Pokemon undetected, pick up sparkling items, and destroy floating Pokeballs. Okie dokie, you got it. What the? That is not what I... Huh. Good to know. Lumberry. Okay, okay. Hey, there's Greaver. Where are my dust balls? God. God, can your aim be any worse? Oh, Hyper Cherry Berry. Oh, hi guys. That's not... Isn't there like a floating Pokeball up here? Oh well. Wait, no, it wasn't here. Yeah, it was there. And that's okay. I did my job. Alright, what else we got? See if we can start clearing up some of this depths. inside? It might be inside the wild zone. Okay, I think I know how to get down there. I'll be back here eventually for the alpha Wallopy that's here. Okay. Let's do this. Main one I'm looking for is a Gulpin. Oh, that was easy. Seriously, what is the catch window? I really hope the ball collector can collect mods here in hyperspace. Why does your aim suck? It's accomplished anyway, so who cares? Let's go. Oh. Rubbish. Oh, an alpha. Yep, that's an alpha. Ooh. I see two of them. Oh wait, no, that's the portal. Oops, that's the portal. Is that another Pokeball? It is another Pokeball. More berries. Oh, right, I was supposed to catch another species. There we go. I have no idea how to use the catch window, so I am out of here. I am. Okay, my nuggets are absolutely done by this point, so I will be right back. I came back to me apparently dying. Oh, right. That was right where the whirlpool was? Oops. Alright, what else we got here? Ah, there you are. Probably won't continue for too much longer, by the way. Yep, like I thought. Aggressive. Fine. Okay, good. Oh, hi. Must it be necessary for you to be a pain in the ass? kind of. There we go. Okay. Damn it. Hello. Hi, Shiny Eevee boy. Welcome, welcome. How you doing? I love how the ground didn't even render for a second. That's so funny. Oh yeah, you know what? Motherfucker, I forgot again. Okay, they're here. Hold on. And they're shiny. I thought about calling it the Pan-Sage Seer Porky, but that's rather a mouthful. Yeah, please return them to me. They're all shiny, I do not want to lose them. Okay. Oh, this way. Alright. Oh. Perfect. Hyper Berry, Hyper Person Berry, okay. Oh well. Esper in there. Oh. Let's see if we'll put them all up there. Nice shot. Okay. Oh. There are the splints. Okay. Curious, Mabel. Do you have any... Oh no, they just help with... Okay. So there's literally no... There's no point in me doing them. Okay. Alright, we just need to find some more sparkling stuff. Okay, and this, and this. Okay. We are done. We're good to go. Hold on a sec, I'm gonna look up. What is the catching window? Oh! Oh, that's it? Oh, okay. That's easy. Okay, never mind. That's really easy. Woo! Come on! I hope I got it.
Fine work out there. You've accumulated enough points to advance our research. There's also a particular hyperspace distortion we asked you to look into. I marked it on your map.
Alright.
Best of luck.
Oh, it's up there. Okay. Is that something I can make? Nope! Nope, it's not. How the fuck do we get up there? This is the only thing I don't really like about these types of missions. Because then, like, you're walking all over the place trying to find a way to get up there. You know that you're supposed to go up there, but you don't know how to get up there, and the game never really gives you any, like, hints or clues. So you just have to kind of wander around till you hopefully maybe find a ladder or a scaffolding or something. Okay, found it. Oh, I have not gotten the colorful screw here. Useful. Or here. Useful. I still don't know how many more I have left. Alright. Hello. I bet I can do it on my... I bet I can do it. We'll use this one. Alright, let's do this. Alright, what do we got? A Staraptor? Something's been bothering me. Team MZ stopped the tower when it went wild, and the tower was the cause of the Rogue Mega Evolution, right? So why are Pokemon in Hyperspace Lumiose still Rogue Mega evolving? Maybe it's a ripple effect from when all the Mega Power that overflowed when the tower went nuts. Well, it looks like our opponent here will be a Staraptor. Staraptor becomes a flying and fighting type when it Mega evolves. Electric types will come in handy, if you got any. So Gardevoir got it. I say as like my Gardevoir's not leveled up. Are we even allowed? Nope. That's what it sounds like here. What's Mega Staraptor gonna look like? Yeah, that sounds more like it. Oh, that's cool. It's just longer feathers and white. Where'd it go? This might take a bit. Okay. Yeah, nice try. Okay. We can do this. Finger Lover, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to Green Team. How are you doing tonight? This is not good. I think we can do this. Just... Nope, we cannot do this. I think we can do it. Need to strike it a lot. Don't, just keep attacking. Okay, we're doing much better. I needed you to not follow me, I'm gonna be real with you, King. Go. Ninja. Cannot deal with the time wasting. This is doable. It was that middle part. It just kept wasting time. This is doable with my current setup. I promise. I'm getting really sick of that. Because then we're just chasing it for the entire time. Not a good start. Really sick of him running away. Attack it, please. God damn it, Greninja, you just had to put yourself in the line of fire. This isn't impossible, but... Knew it was possible with our setup. It was just stop getting the Star After to waste time. Okay. God. Store up tonight. Store up tight. Wow. I guess they're after nearly kicked our butts. I can't believe how much stronger even rogue Pokemon are in Hyperspace Lumiose.
Hey, you three. We saw the rogue Mega Evolution readings disappear. Good work over there. Go ahead and call it a day. We've got work to do now analyzing the data you gave us.
Ah! The telltale golden gleam of another giant Pokeball. I think I know what's in it. You better crack it open with a move and find out.
All yours, Greninja. Berries, Hyper Pomeg, Pomeg, Kelpsy, let me guess, Qualot, Hondu. Not the others? Okay, we got more butter. Now this looks like the good stuff. Why don't we call it great butter? We're gonna get excellent butter next.
I bet this'll level up Ancha's donut game. Nice battling, Green. Now let's get back to Hotel Z. We're back. Show Ancha what we found, Green. Whatever could it be?
You showed Ancha the great butter.
More wonderful butter. How lovely.
You know, Tony, I'm starting to crave a nice Hotel Z dinner. Heard and coming right up. Get with the curry. What's it like battling rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon in Hyperspace Lumiose? Oh, oops. I meant to do the last one. I meant to do the second one. You give them a run for their money, Green. It's nuts how powered up the wild Pokemon in Hyperspace Lumiose are.
I suppose that would be the hyperspace level phenomenon Corbin mentioned to us. I'm surprised you're still able to beat them.
Well, we've got an ace up our sleeve. Right, Ancha?
Hey, Mr. Corvat taught me something interesting. When Green and Company pass through a hyperspace distortion, it appears their Pokemon receive a portion of the power that Hoopa gained from eating its donut.
Wow, that's cool. Your donuts and Hoopa's powers are really working in beautiful harmony.
Yeah.
Let's dig in. Gotta keep our energy up to sustain our Hyperspace Lumiose. It was nice of LeBon to send us some apology goodies with our dinner. LeBon's a strong Mega Evolution user too, right? I gotta challenge her to a battle soon. Part of being the Mega Evolution successor is seeing the different way trainers and Pokemon use it. You just got done battling a rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon and you're still hungry to battle a Mega Evolution user? Yeah, I'm about to experience Mega Evolution in all incredible shapes and forms. Oh? Hey, Ansha. The distortions above the towers got you worried, huh?
Yes, I feel as if I can almost hear a voice faintly calling faintly from it.
Well, that's eerie. Maybe there's a Pokemon on the other side that's trying to tell us something. We'll have to keep surveying to find out, which means we'll need your donut teamwork.
Yeah. Anyway, you better head back to your hotel for the night before Laban blows a gasket. I mean, before Laban gets worried. I suppose I better. Good night, Mrs. Karina. Uh-oh. I hear that noise. Da-da-da, da-da-da, da-da-da. Way. Stay away. Stay away. Fuck the alarm! Okay. It's good that Jet announced we're looking into hyperspace distortions and all, but I've gotta say, I'm kinda shocked everyone in the city isn't really panicking. And what about you, Tawny? Is it really okay that you keep blowing off Corsartico for this? There's definitely stuff at Corsartico I should be doing, but surveying Hyperspace Lumiose is more urgent. The whole city's counting on us. That's what's up. I can see why your Team MZ's leader. Between you, me, and Green, we could save any Pokemon that Rogue Mega evolves. How noble. To save Pokemon not only for our city, but for Hyperspace Lumiose too. What an amazing bunch Team MZ is. Real kind of you, Ansha. I'm proud to be helping your Hyperspace Lumiose survey work alongside with Miss Karina. There would be no surveys without you two. You're practically Team MZ's members yourselves. Wait, I thought they already were members. Well, I haven't gotten Team MZ's logo anywhere on my garments. I couldn't bring myself to stitch up your couture coat with our logo on you.
Hello, Team MZ. Lovely morning to you all. I hate to put a damper on your day, but we're not done analyzing your survey data yet. I'll let you know the moment we've got something to report. Be good until then, kids.
I don't know how Corbeau became our got to be our go-to guy for all things Hyperspace Lumiose, but he's surprisingly on the ball. Ooh, I've got kind of a neat idea. Only kinda. I just thought it'd be fun to see the sights of Lumiose instead of twiddling our thumbs here. You can't be satisfied shuttling between here and Richesby, right, Ansha? Well, since you mention it, I've been hoping to experience Cafe Soleil for myself. There you go. I've got an exhibit I want to see at Lumiose Museum. That sounds lovely. I'd like to pay a museum to a visit to the. I'd like to pay the museum a visit too. And we've got ourselves a plan. First stop, the Lumiose Museum. Second, little sophisticated lounging in Cafe Soleil. Want to be our guide, Green? You've definitely earned a break from making donuts, Ansha. Time to be a kid and have fun. She's adorable. We're off to Lumiose Museum. See you there. Le Musée et le Café. Well, I have the opportunity. Let's level him up a little bit. Still too low, but
Something, at least. One look into the Lumiose Museum and you can tell it's remarkable. If buildings were Pokemon trainers, this would be a champion for sure.
I've never had a chance to visit, even with how close it is to Rich's me.
I'll be our tour guide, as long as you two don't mind that I know nothing about art.
By all means.
Then let's begin with that painting over there.
Lead the way, Miss Karina.
Oh, I can't send out my Pokemon here.
What a fantastical looking city. Does such a place really exist?
It sure does. The gym leader there is pretty mystifying herself. Oh, Valerie. That tree in the painting's supposed to be 1,500 years old. Maybe AZ watched it grow up. I bet you're right. I'm sure his long years of wandering took him to all kinds of places.
I would quite like to see this 1,500-year-old tree.
It's ours for the seeing. People can practically go anywhere as long as they got Pokemon.
My dear Mama once told me the same thing.
She said it's part of what makes a trainer's partnership with their Pokemon so amazing. I've gone all over the place with Lucario and the rest of my team, and I think your mom's spot on. Okay, let's see what's upstairs. Alright. Plans of Lumiose. Holograms.
One truly appreciates the scale of Lumiose City when seeing it laid out this way.
Hotel Rich's Me and this museum would be over there, right?
Indeed, they're fairly a long way from Hotel Z, and with many people filling in the city between them.
Yeah, the city's sheer charm draws all kinds of people here. Though Lumiose can also be a disaster magnet. The big power outage, the tower running wild, and now there's Hyperspace Lumiose too.
That's true. As much as I hope to find that fine legendary Pokemon in hyperspace, the idea that Hyperspace Lumiose could merge with Lumiose is troubling.
It'll be okay. Yeah, that's why we're doing all this survey work, to make sure things turn out okay. Plus, we're gonna find out what's causing all this rogue Mega Evolution and stop it. We won't let these poor Pokemon keep suffering.
Indeed, I'll make donuts diligently to support you. Is it alright if I go see what's on display over there?
You bet. Ah, they're checking out the Legends EA's exhibit.
It's remarkable that people in the olden days used handmade Pokeballs to catch Pokemon.
They sure had it rough. Thank goodness we can mass produce them now, like at the Pokeball factory here in Kalos. Getting interested in catching some Pokemon for yourself, Ansha? Seems more like your Hoopa's friend than its trainer, but I bet you do a great job.
I'm not quite sure I'm up to the challenge of becoming a Pokemon trainer. Especially considering the examples I'd have to live up to, such as my dear mighty mama.
Your mother is definitely Diantha. Who's the husband? Who's the dad? Being a Pokemon trainer doesn't mean you have to be the strongest one, you know. Although, I'm curious how it'd feel to reach rank A in the ZA Royale. Anything to share, Green? I was too busy to notice. Makes sense. You're doing it so you can stop the tower from wrecking the city, after all. Well, Ansha, if you change your mind about becoming a Pokemon trainer, let us know. I'll put you through the ring, my special coaching prowess.
You're very kind. I'll consider it.
Shall we move on to the next exhibit? Shall we ever? This is wholesome. Ah, the Spear Pillar. This is the Temple of Sinnoh. They say some legendary Pokemon appeared here.
What if we found a section of Hyperspace Lumiose resembling this temple? Do you think the fine legendary Pokemon I'm looking for would be there? Hard to say. Maybe. If the Pokemon you're after had something to do with this temple, that is. That would make sense.
Hey, don't forget, you've already got a spectacular Pokemon in Hoopa right there. Maybe it's no big deal since you're together all the time, but that one's special. Yeah. How'd you meet Hoopa, anyway?
I happened upon Hoopa... Oh, I suppose it was about 6 months ago now. The poor thing looks much worse for wear. It seemed to have just lost a battle with a mighty Pokemon it played a prank on. But I fed Hoopa a fresh baked donut and it perked up straight away. And it's stuck by my side ever since, even helping through hyperspace.
Whoa. So your donuts were so tasty that they unlocked Hoopa's inner power. I guess people in Pokemon meet for a reason, even if we're not their trainers. Okay, my turn to pick an exhibit. Follow me.
Wait, Miss Karina?
Ah, hello, Mega Lucario. Yeah, it makes sense that you were going to come here. The Mega Evolution Tower. Check out this painting, Ansha.
What is that place?
It's called the Tower of Mastery. I trained there for ages.
Did you always know you wanted to be a Pokemon trainer, Miss Karina?
Not exactly. When I was a kid, my parents were super busy. Kind of like yours, Ansha. I hung out with my grandpa a lot, and naturally started to follow in his footsteps. That's how I ended up becoming a trainer. Is our conversation about whether you want to be a trainer weighing on you?
I suppose so. It's mostly to do with my dear mama. I look up to her very much, so I'd love to be able to gift her that fine Pokemon. But if I became a trainer, I worry I'd never live up to the standards she set.
Maybe not. I bet as long as you do what you really want, she'll be happy for you. Yeah, that's what my grandpa wanted for me, anyway. Although, he does sometimes sigh and ask what happened to the quiet little kid I used to be.
Goodness.
Either way, you're already amazing, Ansha. Even if you aren't a trainer, you've befriended a Pokemon like Koopa. That's really something. Anyway, I think I'm all museumed out. Should we head to the Blue District and visit Cafe Soleil?
Yes, please.
On the complete other side of the city, I should note.
Welcome. May I help you? So this is Cafe Soleil. What a lovely looking place.
I'll order for us. Go ahead and grab a seat. I'm not paying or anything, right? You order the food and I pay for it. It's not gonna be how it goes.
Do you take your coffee with sugar, Ansha?
She's a child.
I'll try without. That's how my dear mama takes hers.
Is this the flavor Mama loves so much? I may need to wait and approach it again a little. I'm telling you right now, it never changes. That's granted. Also, I'm not a coffee person. Your Soleil blend is looking real good to me. Trade you for my Moo Moo milk tea?
If you don't mind that I've already taken a sip.
Deal. Let me guess, Hoopa. You're thinking you'd rather have one of Ansha's donut than this stuff? Yeah. You get an amazing boost of power whenever you eat one of Ansha's donuts, right? But even so, you took a licking from some amazing Pokemon before Ansha found you. Yeah. Way to just bring that up. And then you went and took Ansha into hyperspace with you. I guess I'm just now realizing how glad we should be that she came back unharmed. Yeah. You
wouldn't be able to do any of our survey work in Hyperspace Lumiose without you two. So if things get rough, ask us for help. We gotta take care of you. Let's keep up the good work, for all of Lumiose's sake. Yeah. When you think about it, what Ansha's doing is way more impressive than just being a trainer. Right, Green? Well, just the guys are with us. Thank you for saying so. Looking back, it was reckless of me to dive headlong into Hyperspace Lumiose. But when Hoopa pried open that distortion, I simply couldn't fight my curiosity. Yeah, that's human nature. Who wouldn't try to peek through and see what's on the other side? You do the same, right, Green? It'd probably peek. I knew it. Wow, I lost track of time chatting. I bet we'll hear from Corpo pretty soon, huh? Most likely. As much as I'd hate for our fun to end, we'd better return to Hotel Z.
Fine, we'll head back to Hotel Z. Okay, here we are.
The gang's all back. I was playing terrace for a change. Oh, it was lovely. What a luxurious way to pass the time. Lucky you. Wish I could have tagged along.
You can visit the museum and go to cafes literally anytime you want.
You just don't get it, Naveen. I guess we've got more important things to talk about.
Indeed. Well done, not derailing the conversation. We have something for you, Osha.
Whatever could it be?
Oh, that's cute.
Why, look at my apron. It's emblazoned with our logo. Yeah. Just a little something we whipped up for you while you were out on town.
We?
Welcome to Team MZ, Ansha. Thank you. I'm so pleased to be matching with everyone else at last. How come only Ansha gets that logo? Can't you sew one onto my outfit too?
The megastones all over your clothes don't leave much space to work with, Karina.
Oh, true. These megastones are a symbol of my bonds with Pokemon. I'd never take them off. Logo or no-go, Karina. You're part of Team MZ too. That was a wholesome side mission, technically. Wait, did you hear all that? It sounded like it came from our strategy meeting room.
You better see what it was.
Why is it me? Why do I have to be the one to do it? Alright, come on, Scrafty. No one seems to be here. Guess we've got ghosts.
Please don't start.
What's wrong? Getting flashbacks of Rogue Mega Bayonet? Come on, Naveen, you're not actually scared. Oh, I go back.
No.
No. This Gulpin must have come from Hyperspace Lumiose, right? Yeah, I know Emma's been dealing with cases where Pokemon mysteriously disappear, and I think that this Gulpin probably turned up the same way. Yeesh. I bet Pokemon will pop up like this all over the city if we don't take care of things. What shall we do about our Gulpin guest? I wonder if the tasty smell of Chef Ansha's donuts lured it here.
I suppose it could just live here, couldn't it? Easy and let Pokemon stay here after all. I'm willing to forget the scare it gave me.
So where does it stay? Where does it stay? Does it stay here in this room?
Hello again, helpful squad. Sorry for the holdup. We've gone over the data from your missions, and we've learned something big. I need our Rogue Mega Evolution Task Force over here pronto. All 3 of you.
Oh, you're a task force now? You gonna go, Tawny? Obviously. Lita, Naveen, can you two hold down the fort and look after Ansha? We definitely owe Corbeau an in-person visit after all that data crunching he's done. Let's go. Alright.
Oh, what's this one? Oh, medium hyperspace battle zone detected. Interesting. Before we go over to Corbeau, using 5 berries. Alright, let's go check out this medium one. And then we'll go visit Corbeau. Unless we absolutely have to go to Corbeau first. Oh, right. Please give me my Pokeballs back. Fine.
There you are. Let's skip the howdy-you-do's. The distortion above what used to be Prism Tower continues to confound us. All this research and we're still in the dark about what that massive... whatever it is.
You've got a lot on your plate.
Maybe, but it's not all bad news. After poring over all this data, we've come up with a theory about Hyperspace Lumiose itself. We think Hyperspace Lumiose is a sort of big melange of subconscious thoughts.
I don't think I get it.
It's a little difficult for me to even explain, truth be told. Philippe, fill him in.
Well, to elaborate on the boss's summary, the degree to which Hyperspace Lumiose resembles part of our city makes us suspicious. So we went looking through your survey data to see if we could find a cause for the resemblance. We've come to suspect that it's not Lumiose itself being reflected per se, but rather memories of it. In other words, the subconscious.
Thanks for the crash course, Felipe. We're not through analyzing yet. Who knows? Maybe it's a reflection of the subconscious of people and Pokemon. There's a lot more we need to learn, which means you've got a lot more surveying to do. If Hyperspace Lumiose keeps expanding at this rate, there's no telling what havoc might occur.
We've got this.
Good, because Team MZ is pretty much all we can count on. But don't get overconfident. It's still tough in there. Use the XP caddies you find in hyperspace to beef up your Pokemon if you need to.
Yeah, our Pokemon don't seem to get much experience points from defeating Pokemon in Hyperspace Lumiose, so that'll definitely help. Thanks, Corbeau. Guess we better order up some more donuts from Chef Ansha.
These ought to be some help in your research, Green.
Thank you.
Good luck out there.
Okay. Oh, so this one doesn't even tell you what the type is. It's just that... Ooh, fungus. Zangoose? Fire, electric, or grass? We'll do fire. Alright, let's see what we're dealing with here.
Seems you've made into a strange slice of Hyperspace Lumiose, kid. Kinda resembles one of our battle zones. Guess we should call it a Hyperspace battle zone. Might be that the trainers you see there are reflections of the bitter resentment left by trainers defeated on our side, eh? Whatever they are, I bet I can come up with some survey tasks suited to a Hyperspace battle zone. I'll keep you plenty busy, so no slouching, kid.
Oh, defeat trainers. Interesting. Okay, honestly, I probably could. I didn't need to spend up. Torchic! Alright. Oh, please give me 3 hyper claw berries. Very nice. Thank you. Okay, that makes it worth honestly doing these for delivery people. Charcadet! Yo? Oh, I know what I'm looking for now. Leo. Okay. Oh, you look crazed. Wait. Go back down. Really? This is useful. Way to fake him out! Way to fake him out, Greninja! Yeah, it's kind of a weird spot. Alright, hit him with water. Oh! Yes, please. Give me. At this point, I'm mainly just looking for delivery people or Pokeballs. I also want to know where I can find Charcadet. Wait, what? No matter where I am, I still lose. Every possible universe hates me. Ooh, delivery. Delivery girl. Gimme, 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 gimme. Thank you. What the heck is that? Is it like alphas now? Oh, they're like alphas. The alpha trainer. Oh crap, I'm gonna run out of time. No, I was fighting an alpha trainer. Okay. I wonder. That's Clobbopus. Farfetched. We can reset these, can't we? Alright, what do we got? Fairy type. Meowth. Gringus. Large hyperspace battle zone, okay. Meowth again. A side mission. Alright, we'll check this out. We'll probably call it after this. Oh, not Shelfa, Alpha Patrat. Oh, yes. Yep, probably gonna be you. You there, young trainer. Can I ask a favor of you? I'd like you to deliver this letter to the director of Academia Étoile. I would do it myself, but I'm afraid that certain circumstances prevent me from doing so. Please, won't you deliver in my stead? This seems fishy. If you doubt my intentions, I suggest you deliver the letter. Then you'll see the truth of the whole matter for yourself. Alright, fine, I'll do it.
Merci, I knew you had a trustworthy face.
Oh, this is I can't tell if this guy or girl.
This is the letter that must be delivered.
Important letter. Am I allowed to read it?
Remember, you must give it to the director of Academy Étoile, no one else.
A message from across dimensions.
So I'm gonna have to use another donut to get back here.
No, I will not be going back there because that coal is gone. What the? Okay.
It's right here.
I have so much shit I need to sell also, I'm realizing.
Oh, I remember you. You helped me find my ring before, didn't you? I did so.
Oh, this is her husband! Oh, I'm so sorry for giving you a... I'm so sorry for giving him a female, an old lady voice. Come with a letter?
A letter for the director? Well, you found her. I am the director of the school. Where did you get this letter? No, never mind that. There's an even more urgent question that must be answered. Please, won't you come to Sector 6 with me? I must visit Ransom Construction at once.
Rancine Construction... Oh, Cyclozar. Alright, what's up?
Thank you for coming. I feel so much better having you here with me for support. I probably should have done this alone, but that letter you gave me, it raised so many questions. I suppose I ought to tell you what it said. I'm so sorry. I left you behind without ever having the chance to tell you something. 14 years ago, I entrusted my precious ring to a certain man for repairs. The man's name was Tarragon, the owner of a shop called Rancine Construction. Receiving a letter from my deceased husband. It's simply impossible, isn't it? I was afraid to come by myself to find out if what this letter says is true or not.
Are you Mr. Tarragon?
That I am. How can I help you?
Tell me, do you remember a man coming to you 14 years ago asking for your help repairing a ring?
That I do. I got to take my little canary to a fancy restaurant to celebrate her birthday. We hit it right off with the guy sitting next to us. Canary took to him like a ducklet to water. When we heard what a dab hand I was fixing things, he asked if I could help with setting a stone that come loose from a ring of his. Told me it was a special ring, one a pair he and his wife exchanged.
That man was my husband, but I'm afraid there was an accident and he...
I'm so sorry to hear that, ma'am. But what a stroke of luck that something pointed you here after all these long years.
I'd hoped perhaps that ring... yeah, I'm sure I owe you something for your labor.
There ain't no need for that, ma'am. I can't take this kind lady's money. But maybe I can take a battle with young Green instead. How about it, kid? I'll be waiting in the garage if you're up for it.
Oh please, Green, won't you give the gentleman his battle? I can't stand leaving this debt unpaid.
I fail to see why this leads into that, but whatever.
That stick in the mud Bishop's been teaching me more than just battling. We've been battling or bacon. We've been battling plenty too. I'll show you some of the tricks I picked up. Let's get this Pokemon battle going.
Alright, let's go. What's the level difference? Not that bad. You know what? I believe in you. I believe in you, Scrappy. You need to stop setting up stealth rocks.
Daggers, buddy!
I should raise it for Cabal. I think that'd be fun. Dude, I'm not even gonna bother.
X-Control still couldn't get past your defenses, eh? Ha! Ain't that just typical? But admit it, me and X-Control gave you a run for your money, eh? We owe you big time, kid. Growing stronger to put up a real challenge in battle is just my small way of showing my appreciation. We'll consider me paid in full, ma'am. I think it's high time this ring made its way back home.
Cherished ring. A ring that was entrusted to Tarragon so he could mend it. It seems to hold many special memories.
Green. I was so distraught when I lost my husband and we never found his ring.
But now our two rings are back together at last. I'll treasure them in all my memories of him. Goodness, we found both my own lost ring and my husband's ring. You truly are a wonder, Green.
Gotta admit, it's a weight off my shoulders too, having that ring back where it belongs.
And 3 balls. That's sweet. Okay, with that, I think I'm gonna call it there. I might do some hunts on my own. Maybe I'll go for Zubat, if I can. I don't know, I'll think about it. But for right now, I think that's an okay place to call it. Okay. Oh, God. But yeah. In any case, thanks guys for hanging out tonight. I hope you all had a nice time. We are going to raid Dusk tonight. She's also doing the ZA DLC. I do have work for tomorrow and very likely this weekend. I'm working a film festival on Sunday. So I will absolutely not be live then. But aside from that, you know me, I'll always just let y'all know when I'm live next. But yeah, I don't really have too much else to note. I'm kind of tired tonight. But yeah, that's gonna be it from me. Green is Emerald here, and I shall see all of you next time. Ciao for now.
Hey,